Okay, can you hear me now? Why is there no game sound? What the fuck? And that's not even the right channel for the audio. What the hell? What the hell? I haven't changed any of my settings. What the fuck? I haven't changed anything. Why would it do this? Yeah, but it's on the wrong thing. But do you default on that? Okay. I don't know. They aren't hearing me or game sounds. And when I go into audio under settings, the desktop audio, these were all on like, they couldn't find anything, I guess, even though it's on the right thing. I think. Because these were all showed as like disable because they couldn't find it, but it was like I just had to drop down and go to it.
Okay,
But like they hear me here, but that's not the right one. It was up here. And see, there's the desktop audio, which is I haven't touched any of these except this right here. It's the only thing I've touched. Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. Sorry.
I can hear you now.
Well, only because I unmuted this fucking one, although it's this supposed to be this one. One of these.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I don't know. Sure you hear me now? Yeah, alright. Looks like y'all can hear me now again. So, okay, cool. Yay. Wife to the rescue. Thank you.
I had to do that online the other day too.
I love it when
Really
shit
check
just
your
fucking
audio.
breaks. Yeah,
Make
I
it
need to start.
rate.
Okay, I'm still learning this shit. Okay, I'm back. Coffee with creamer? No, it was water in the cup, and then this is a monster. A strawberry monster. Ultra. Help have the mic closer to my mouth, but it's the new Strawberry Dreams Ultra, which is really good. Oh, goodness. Yep, it was something like the audio properties just got fucked up somehow. Just like one thing. I don't know how. Yeah, did the same thing to her like yesterday, so I guess it was something on their end. Yeah. Okay, so we did that one. We're on the one planet to find matron, whatever her name is. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good morning. Morning, Lori. Cats, Asana. Crypt. Ugh, sorry, the burp was not because you, I promise. I think that's everybody, right? So far. Yeah, okay. Oh, speaking of Jank, I should probably message Solomon and let him know I'm live. yeah, stream be weird like that. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't think about doing that shit. I should though. I gotta get it into my fucking morning routine or pre-stream routine and shit. Alright, Rex.
I hate the cold.
He hates the cold. What about you, Leora?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Oh, wrong button. Spacebar, that's what I was looking for. Novaria, okay. Stomach block. There we go. Give him the thing. Lower plaza level. Guess we're going in the elevator. Hope y'all are waking up okay though. The forecast last night showed it wasn't going to get below like 44. So I woke up and it was in like 30s. So I don't know how cold it got. I just know it was really cold in the living room. I had to turn the heater on, which I probably need to turn it down soon, but it can wait a little bit longer. So first, I remember how to get to the dude's office. One of these times I'll remember that shit. You know what? Since this guy's gonna be screwed over, so
Greetings,
Spectre.
Spectre.
Right now.
Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can
Of
discuss.
course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Greetings, Spectre.
I'm just browsing right now.
These
Greetings, Spectre. Have you... Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Remember saw him show up so I could bring up birthday. Yeah.
I
Greetings, Spectre. Have you... Of
Has
course.
anything I can.
This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Can I more medium yet? I think I'm wearing light. Yeah, I'm not gonna live it out. Hey CB, how you doing? I'm alright, just waking up. Speaking of. Of course. If I got it, I'm gonna do it. God damn it. Stop flooding the guns. Dental today. Crap back on for the third time. Well, third time's the charm. Maybe. Hopefully it stays on. Kinda glad I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. But at the same time, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Why don't you suck my corporate account in the ass?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Oh, I didn't know they were still on. Whoops. Well, I was getting you up, so I figured you'd turn them on. Go with that.
You have my package?
Not yet.
Then go get it.
Yeah, angry guy.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on a thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized
Way more
housing.
humorous
After a
than I
year,
thought.
I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort?
You make a copy paste and it just ended up being super long.
Diving, an accredited asset Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather plan.
Boy, that catch up quick. I mean, if I gotta be going through space, I might as well wake and bake. Space and bake? Yeah, space and bake. There you go. Also, these cords, the lines going from the back of the helmet to the suit, it's gotta have some elastability, I guess. If you gotta turn your head enough, you might be screwed. Raining. Ugh.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know
Thankfully
you're
it's not
here?
raining here.
Hey,
It's not
I'm not the
supposed
one
to
who
either.
wants Keene. Ananias has a
Gives the
varan
dog
up
a
his
break,
ass
'cause
about this
yesterday
guy.
was not a fun
How about
morning. The
this?
dog woke
You
us up
pretend
at
you
like
didn't see us,
6:30.
we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Yeah, the dog woke us up at like 6:30 because it was fucking raining. And that's why I'm stuck there. Had a flood watch out. Yeah, poor puppy had a bad morning, and the rest of the day was fine. She was just stoned for all of it. Missing person report to the attention of Admiral and Administrator Annoyance, however say it. A man named Garroth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Stratus system. Investigation pending. the scope, right? There it is. I was looking for fucking stairs are over here, y'all.
See this? This is my boomstick!
That was just what I just said to her, I guess. Shit, man. She's fucking dead. She doesn't even exist anymore. What's up, John? I should. Cool. Wait, is that the whole fucking place? Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Download the evidence from Lord's computer. It's good to nice. And then I crack up the wall safe. Easy peasy. I'm handling the effectively okay so far.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Get him. Senator admitted to struggling with depression. Which senator? There. I think we're done here. I mean, how can you not like Rex? Well, yeah, a lot of people already didn't like him anyway because they think his stuttering is, you know, a problem. Which, surprise, is not. It's going pretty good so far, though.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. At the hotel, you say? This place up here.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
How many times has he come here? Because if it's once, then that's just really funny to say. Although it's probably been at least 3 times, I guess. Shoot, I don't remember which elevators I've gone up and down. Hotel, yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the
Or
long
okay.
run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
So,
Look,
yesterday,
Shepard,
Wookie
I
told
don't
me
like
he only
this
slept
either.
like 3 or 4
You
hours.
Spectres play fast and loose with the
And
law.
then
That's bad for
He hasn't
business.
gotten any sleep still. Poor dude. I think the littlest one is not making it easy on him. Checks his Steam wishlist because he swears this is on it. Yeah, see, that's the other cool thing is I have it on PlayStation as well because it was one of the PS Plus games like a month ago or 2 months.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Hey, honey, this is how I open this. One is smushed in between these other ones. Boy, some machine failed on the quality control of these fucking Ritz crackers. They came all interconnected like Legos and shit. What, you want a cracker? Come here. Come on. Come here. Here you go. Cracker. Cracker for Cassie. It is cool. It is nice.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Wow. That's not good.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Which is why I will be playing Andromeda when I'm done with 1, 2, and 3. Because I want to see for myself what some of the good is and some of the bad, most of the bad. Because I do know people that love, 1, 2, and 3, and they really enjoyed Andromeda as well. So I'm gonna give it a shot.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak
I heard.
15. She arrived after we received their code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
See, 2007 was a really good year for games, y'all. You know why? 3 games. Mass Effect, Assassin's Creed, Bioshock. The FX on this one makes me cringe a little how old it's compared to. I mean, yeah, it's fucking 17 years. It's crazy that it's been that long. No, 16. I can't count. I'm thinking it's 2024 in my head. But yeah.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea.
Nothing
The
right.
commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Okay, here, puppy. Wait, 15. 15, no. 16. It was 2007 when this came out. It's 2023. That's 16. Yeah. Well, 15 and a half if you want to, grind your gears on it. Almost 15 and a half. But just by year count, just 2007, 2023. That's 16 years. Sorry. Trash truck just pulled up.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Well, yeah, if you go by the latest release, yeah. But still, it's still built on the old hardware. I didn't push a button for that.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention number.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analaeus for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay, so... That's the thing, Turians are either fun or cranky. There aren't really middle ground Turians. They're either an asshole, or they're kind of cool. Or cool, however you want to look at it. But 07 was a good year for games. Like, just those 3 games have changed a lot in the gaming world, Alright, so let's... Sites, garage... So I guess I'm going straight across. Hate to see a cool asshole Turian. I mean, then there's Saren. Like, it's kind of cool. Nihilus was kind of cool. But then he died.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Right. Alright, puppy. All gone. All gone. Oh. I gotta tell y'all. So, this dog, she acts like she don't know shit. Alright? Last night I took her out right before bed so she could pee. And she went around a sapling that's been planted in the ground out there in the bushes area. There's no bushes, just this tree. Just this tree, and that's it. Sod everywhere, tree. Don't know why. And she went the wrong way around it. And she was trying to come back in, and I'm like holding the leash real tight, because that's one of those retractable ones, right? So it's like fully extended because she's fucking trying to go around this fucking tree. And I'm kind of pulling her away from me with it a little, which is kind of weird, you know? Then she kind of looks like, what the hell? And I was like, go around the fucking tree. When I tell you that this dog stopped, turned towards the tree, turned around, walked all the way around it. I was not high. I had not smoked. I don't know how she got. I don't know. It was just weird. That reminds me, I should probably just close my fucking Chrome. That will help my system a bit. Okay. Oh, no, not trying to rob you, I promise. This time at least. The hell?
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Wait, did I go the wrong place? Oh, is it showing customs area, right? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, find me something to kill. And you know, I may not romance her ass or Ash's ass. I might say fucking go with Jack in 2. Well, I guess I could sleep with anybody in 1, it'd be fine. And my guy isn't quite a 100% Boy Scout kind of guy. Wait. Shh. We aren't going to talk about that. Alright? We're not going to talk about the fact that I was going to a beacon, a waypoint, that I put down myself and forgot about.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I need more time. Be
It's
patient.
hard to be patient this close to the end. I can't wait to work in real clothes again. You have any idea how much I hate skirts?
Probably a bit. But,
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keen's so-called evidence?
No, not yet.
No doubt you have more
Nice.
pressing demands on your time. As do I, to be frank.
I have the package Opold wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband.
it's all gone.
It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That
I
makes
don't know
perfect
how that's
sense.
a fucking
I wouldn't know what to do with it
Paragon
anyway. It would be best if you
because
kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go
that
back to work.
seems like a thing, you know?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Well, good. Now I'm gonna go fuck you right over, bitch. Alright, Gianna.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
Didn't take much persuasion. That was like one
That's a
little
world of
conversation.
stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Shit, I didn't. No, yeah, I don't know. I fed her, I took her. She's not asking for anything except a bone, probably. Why don't you give her one of those? Give her a thick one, that way she's busy for a while. Aw, poor K6. Did a test stream last night and now my upload speed is crap again, so they didn't fix anything and made my download speed infinitely worse. Damn, that sucks. People having so much trouble with their ISPs lately.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending.
See, and here's the thing, so...
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in.
I
hate
got it from
skirts.
Gamefly. It and
This
Assassin's
is an
Creed.
outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Were the two games I got from
Shepard,
Gamefly
I
when I
demand you
first
place
signed
this
up
bitch
years
under
ago.
arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Anyway, as I was saying, also we can go in his room, steal shit, I think. Whenever we signed up for Gamefly back in, or whenever I signed up for it, before I even moved up here to Ohio, was in 2007, Mass Effect and Assassin's Creed were the first two games I got. I didn't play much of Mass Effect, but I knew it was something good, you know, I just hadn't gotten around to really getting too much into it at the time, because I had a lot of just mental shit going on at the time. It wasn't helping me. What the fuck? What the hell keep pulling our weapons out? I didn't even fucking hit the mouse wheel. So there was then I played it, and then when it came out as the trilogy version, back after 3 came out in 2012, I started to play it again then, and then just didn't get back into it for some reason. But then I decided to try it again in holiday season of 2014. Christmas holiday 2014. And I remember that because I played it, I beat it, I was going to start 2, and then my friend came over with his PS4 and showed me Destiny, which had only been out like 2 months, 2.5 months. And then I got Destiny, and I never touched Mass Effect again until the Legendary Edition came out. Because Destiny put me that far off of shit. Because that was all I was playing, was fucking Destiny. Like, I was fully rated out in like 2 weeks' time. Like, I was fucking grinding. Guess that's it, just the one wall safe. Okay. So, yeah, it really was. And like, sometimes I still miss like the story and playing with friends part I miss. But not enough because the PvP is still there. Okay, so Accident 15, and that's Pharaoh's. Alright, I guess now we can go to the parking garage and get to the Mako now.
Cheese.
Good morning, Solomon. Oh no, who are we talking? I didn't do this. What? Oh, F. I keep hitting F and it's fucking doing it. Okay.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
Last week was amphetamines. You know,
That's going to
I don't
chafe
know
my willy.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Access to the garage is restricted.
And I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Her eyes are like, yes, that's genuine. Lady, are you on speed? Because your eyes say, holy shit. Oh. Well, isn't that special? Why does it do clicking noises? Why is it the fucking predator and shit?
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Took you long enough.
What did you do here, Commander?
Hey, Abby.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come
She's
from?
like, oh shit, there is Geth.
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses.
Yeah.
If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. There was not enough in there for an actual like thing. Okay.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Enough to fuck
Dozens
everybody
at
up.
least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
Exactly.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Maybe. I'd be panicking if I was a goddamn investor in this fucking place. Although, to be fair, if I was an investor in this fucking place, I doubt anything that didn't straight up hurt the bottom line probably wouldn't fucking make an ounce of fucking difference in my thought processes of being a piece of shit. You know, the ends justify the means kind of shit. Apparently not, Crypt. I mean, they buy them for their brawn here, not their brain. Obviously. I mean, that would... I mentioned earlier how Rex brought up the every time I come here there's a blizzard. And I said, how many times has he been here? And I just said they hire more brawn than brains. And now I'm not saying Rex is dumb, but I mean, he's very brawny. And I'm pretty sure he was hired here at least a couple times. You know, just kind of makes sense. What is that? Is it sniffing coffee? Okay, yeah, it's coffee. I am out of my coffee. And the bitch is dumb, yes. Ooh, an upgrade kit. Ooh, nice shirt rounds. Tungsten rounds. I can't talk. God damn, yo. Which retro were you playing last? Yay, back to the Mako, my favorite part of the game. But I do like the Mako. I'm one of those people that likes it. have any notable references from it. Yeah, no game is very popular on stream. Great.
Cheese.
Oh yeah. How am I supposed to pick up these things? I can't get out, right? Oh, I just do that and then mix it up with that. Hell of a delay. Yeah, we'll win Twitch. How much of a delay is it? Because I just waved. Actually, then we'll go. So I guess it will. Yeah, let me know when I win. Yeah. It's 2023. Why is Twitch Mobile such a shit app? Like, how hard is it to build a workable app that does what it's supposed to, Tyler Howard? Jesus. So on my end, you did it and it was like seconds. So yeah, your end is definitely some shit going on. So how am I supposed to unlock this crazy club? I'm not allowed to get out, right? Get out. What the fuck? Wow, Control has a fucking binocular. It's just E to get out, right? I just somehow don't dumb. I have to be able to keep countdown. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I really need to figure that out. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get these points to actually start popping out for people. There's somewhere. That's just gonna be crazy. Although there's there's supposed to be... That timer is not working then. I put a command in so it would point out the donation things going towards a PC, but it's not... It hasn't done anything. Because it should be. Why does nothing work like it's supposed to? Okay, timers. Okay, interval online, 20 minutes. Okay, but it hasn't gone, has it? Enabled? There, now it's enabled. What?
If you have the chat lines set really high, I believe it's a and, not an or. Does that make sense?
Really? Hmm.
So it
So just put chat lines 0 and just leave the online interval at what it is? Hey Alex, how you doing? So you see something? You're here more, I guess. Maybe it goes by, maybe it gives rank by who's been here the longest, because technically that would have more points, even though the points don't exist. But yeah, I gotta get that figured out. When I do it, it'll just be cheese, obviously. It's not only for rats, but cheese is amazing. Okay, there should be a command now also if you want to do exclamation point donation. It'll pop up and say like what the donation's going for right now, or it should. Let's find out. Yeah, see, there we go. So if anybody wanted to tip, at the top of the screen is the flare, that direction. Like what? Oh, there's so many. Essentially the two that I'm looking at, one of them, so right now what I have is bottlenecked by DDR3 RAM, which means I could get a chip upgrade for a couple hundred, you know, 200-300, and that would kind of help for a stopgap, or through a power GPU, there's two I'm looking at. One, DDR4, is like 2200. I'm only trying to raise up to 2000 for people because I don't want to ask too much, obviously. But the DDR4 is like 2200 roughly, before anything else is added on, taxes and whatnot. And that's DDR4, which eventually I'll have the same issue I'm having now, where I will be bottlenecked by that DDR4. $500 more than that one is the $2,700 one, so like $500 more, which is a DDR5, which is like that's as good as you can get right now with RAM. It'll be in a minute, I guess. I know usually it's like down below in the fucking about section. Let's go figure this out. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, I should probably add that part in there. Thanks for helping me get this fitted out right. I appreciate it. Okay, try the donation one again, and then it should have that in it now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if anybody else has any other suggestions for the stuff to improve, put stuff in my Discord, tell me and stuff, and I'll try to remember to do it when I'm not feeling lazy. Which I gotta be honest with you, aside from streaming. Skin's now soft as a butt that's been waxed and lasered. Sounds dangerous. Saw you fight. Look, I love it. Multiple articles, multiple question sites, and they all came to the same conclusion. Use hydrogen to stand water and then shave. Yeah, giving one area. Moisturizing helps as well. Also, let's be fair, if you're in the shower or bathroom, you really want to have the water as hot as you can stand anyway, because like the hotter you are, the better it is at cleaning germs. So, right. Also feels good. So you get to clean your pores a bit if they're open. I don't know. I'm talking at my ass a little bit. Hi. That probably solved. If it feels like you're hurting yourself, I'll let you turn it down. It's a little too hot now. Look guys, we made it. I like being in the sauna. It's just a light burn. Okay, so that hurt a bit. Okay, you sugar scrubs too aggressive. Yeah, run yourself down with it, alright. Oh yeah, I leveled. Goodness, did it right in your mouth? What? You know, might be time to put points in and grab that. Yeah, let's do that. That way I have it. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, y'all. Do use a nice O'Keefe's dry and sensitive skin though. Use a low grit Dr. Squatch and that's enough for me. Fair enough. We are 2 points, my friend. Yes. Rex. 2 points, huh? Nothing will get anything from 2 points. But I might as well. Let's go down with that yet. Yeah, I think I do. Or should I put 2 there and then start? Yeah, let's do that. 4. Or 20. I hate the coloration on this fucking armor. Let's see if her helmet changes. One thing about being a premium, I can't stand hot water like most people can. Yeah. What's going on here? Are you serious? Did it not? Alright, just fucking kill me. My squad isn't out here. Shields down. Wow. The actual fuck, man. I gotta redo the leveling. And make sure they follow me through a fucking door. Like, you can't make this shit up, y'all. What the fuck? I should have it off too, fuck it. Take culture. I don't think he means cold, I think he just means like lukewarm probably is good enough, which is kind of what it was for me. Over the years though, I've gotten where I really do enjoy the hotter water more. Okay. Cold thing. Make sure y'all can fucking follow me in here this time. Okay, quick save. Used to love cold showers. Take hot showers, just not as hot as others.
15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Yeah, my wife.
Biohazard
I
materials
don't think she
present
even
throughout
has like
facility.
cold water on it. It's just straight hot
Virtual
water.
intelligence user interface offline.
But I have gotten to where I do enjoy a hotter
We will
shower
need to get the
more than I used
reactors
to.
back online.
I'll slash by. Crypt, no, please no. What crypt do? Oh, ice bath. I do a nice dip after a hair drum. Getting dunked down under. Come on, screaming. Save? I'd save again, just in case. Oh, hard run. Okay, I was like, what? That makes more sense. Someone once advised me that as a man, if you take a cold shower before a date, you smell more attractive to women. It's been found to be true in the past.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, what Rex said. Let's save here when we can. Hey look, it finally started working. There we go. Although, wait.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
So that's what I did wrong. Hold on. Save first of all. Timers. Edit. There, okay. So now it's got the link in the actual one as well. So yeah, so in case you didn't hear it, exclamation point donation. We'll bring up the donation thing, and then also like every 20 minutes that'll pop up as well. But I just changed it to actually have the link to the tip so people don't have to try to find that, and it's right fucking there. Okay. And take off. Yeah, can't rack that. Fucking fuck. Yep, alright, time to go upstairs.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
In the early 2160s, after the get...
After this, I gotta go there and scrap a bunch of shit again. Who doesn't like free medical gel, right? Wow, one Metagel. So amazing. What the where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe? What the fuck was that? Fucking weird. Oh, well, it's 10 less of that, but goddamn those shields. Oh yeah, equip. And yeah, move the shit over. Oh, fuck yes. Oh yeah, there we go. Since Solomon did bring up a good point, Rex's mask looks like it's gotta be uncomfortable as hell. Is the green my health bar? Yeah, that's my health bar, isn't it? Fuck. Need a first aid interface. Fucking 5, goddammit. You're afflicted with something so your health won't regen. Mod is negated. Okay. Well, I mean, it is regenning, just slowly. She just feeling herself down in the elevator. Loving an elevator. Oh. Switched on that.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn...
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
You heard her. She said manual boot required. That's first aid records. Not medical. Well, medical's nice, but actually, yeah, medical is better. Never mind. VI core appears in operation. VI 6, really. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use OmniChill to repair the damaged systems. Shit, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Took a minute, but I got it.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes,
help would be great. Who are you?
Who are you? Help be great.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Of course it is.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely. or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15.
I guess for security
This allows the
purposes.
crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently
Probably my
disabled.
fault though, because I did
To be
say,
killed,
"Where'd you come
I would
from,
need to be
Kato?"
alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Nope.
That's all I need right now.
Very
That's
well,
all I
Commander.
need, AI.
Logging you out.
VI, virtual.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in a...
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to keep.
Okay, so this goes to the roof, reactor, tram. Guess you're doing the roof first, Joe. It's the closest thing to me, might as well, right?
Now exiting to the roof.
I like red.
User alert.
That's cool looking.
Landline connections
Much
are
better than
disabled.
the other thing.
Passenger trams are offline.
Fake ass camouflage bullshit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right
God damn
now.
it.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, come back on. Log me back in.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facility.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Steam gets Atomic Heart on the 20th, which is Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and Game Pass gets it at 1 minute into the next day on the 21st. Huh.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
0001. So like 12:01 a.m. basically. That's okay. Well, I mean, yeah, midnight on the 20th. Well, a minute in apparently, but it probably won't work. And I'm just annoyed by the
User
fact that
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
well. Like,
Manual restart required.
A little bit, but it's still, you know. Yeah. I realize that. It's hard for me to do anything about that. Anyway, what I was saying was, I want to play it, and the Can You Run It site, so canirunit.com or whatever, shows that I do meet the minimum specs to run it, and I guarantee it's my fucking CPU. So, yeah. So I'm gonna try to play it, but it may not run very well.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Also, yeah, that was
containment
really loud.
procedures.
Sorry about that. Is that better?
Manual
On the...
restart required.
I'm sure it's not too loud. Minimum? Fuck, hold on. Come on, open. Atomic Heart. Okay, so minimum is a AMD Radeon R9 380 or an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 960. CPU minimum i5 4460 or Ryzen 5 1600. 8 gigabytes of RAM and 90 gig disk space. That's the minimum. The recommended is i7 7700 or Ryzen 7 2700 and a 1080. So yeah, it's just like it's just my CPU holding me back. So that's why I'm trying to fundraise a bit for a new PC, and then I could turn the one I have into a stream PC, and then games wouldn't lag. Like everything would look so much better. And the only thing I would still need to get is a couple hundred for an internal AverMedia capture card to make it a stream PC. So I don't want to do Elgato. I fucking hate Elgato's capture cards. The one I tried was not any good. Okay. So now we have to reactor repair. We gotta reconnect the fuel lines. Which way were the fuel lines? Bitch. I'm assuming it hit me with some acid.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jerry. And yeah, I need to go through all the pops I have and see what I can actually sell to make even some money on my end to pay for stuff too. Other than that, basically we're doing like DoorDash. Wait, this is where I came from already, isn't it? God damn it. There's a thing out here somewhere. This is the way I came from earlier, right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Took the wrong goddamn elevator, y'all. So we got tram or reactor. Reactor it is, I think.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
I'm on my way.
containment procedures.
I'm on my way.
Required.
I'm on my way. Sorry. Only one man would dare give me a raspberry.
Down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
crazy.
I'm a little busy here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay.
Manual restart required.
Movie's going. Which movie? Hey Hawk, what's up? Of course it was cut. Okay, I've completed repairs. Good old Novaria. Jim Mussey? No. I don't know if I've ever heard of a Gem Pussy. Oh, shit, it's the actual law. Oh, it's 6. That makes more sense. Okay. Yes. It's like that wasn't making any sense in my head for a minute there. Why am I not hearing alerts? What the hell? Did the alert go off for the sub? Thank you for gifting the sub, Lethal. Daggone old Ms. Lori. Sheer support that can read red crit with abilities. Nice. I also now have the new weapons, just need to build them. I keep meaning to get back into Warframe, so like one of these days I will, but I don't know when it'll be. Because it's got to be on PlayStation until they allow the save stuff to carry over. Yeah, just put that on. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Red crit is basically strongest crit and solution for me. Gotcha. Damage protection's the same. Less shield. Why would you even try to change to that? What the hell? I just wish I had one that was red to put on him, you know? Actually, still new weapons parts for flat. Yeah. What was the point of this? Oh. Sure, I'll take a weapon locker. Alright guys, let's go. grind as long. Yeah. That's why back when I had the money, I would just straight up buy stuff I needed. Yeah. And that's what I would do. And then I'd still play the shit out of it. It's just I needed it right then so I could start leveling it. Because I had nothing else to do. Because mastery was ranked, all that shit was all top. Granted, the last time I played was before Plains of Eidolon, so it's been a long time. Years. Like 5 years now, I think? Around there? Okay, so now we go to the tram, I think, right? Right, it's rank 23. I think when I was playing, I think 23 or 24 was the max. I think it was 24. How it might have been 26. Hold on. Mastery rank released Warframe. God damn, there's fucking 91 Warframes total now. Jesus. I can't tell. I want to say it was around 20 something. Just close this again. There. You build me a bell now? It takes 12 hours. Okay, so now basically just have that. Rex, you need to match. You need red armor. What the fuck?
User alert. Loose
Now I need 700 of each crystal and I can buy the 2 parts in here for the friend. That's if I don't get the drop, which the drop rate's low. If I get 1 or 2 drop, only 350 each. So that's not too bad then.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers.
34% of non-steel path. I don't even know what steel path is. That's how long it's been for me.
Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Whole star chart. Oh, okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We're in the middle of a fight.
We are? Put that 100 of those. Enemies will have 100 plus level, 250% health, shield, and armor, but you get 100% resource drop chance and the same for mod drops. Oh, that's cool. Example, some planets are level 15 on normal, then on steel path they're 115. Oh, okay. Is Pluto still a bitch?
Departing Central Station. Destination,
Why would you
Rift
turn around?
Station.
Aww. Oh, what else is there?
Now arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix.
Tell you, I think the most fun I had was doing stealth missions as Loki, like the ones where you gotta like decrypt the computer thing where it does the spinning thingy. I got really good at doing those without being seen, like at all. We are. Why don't you heal?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I mean, I can't disagree with that statement. See, I feel like it should be assault rifle, shotgun, sniper. Not shotgun, assault rifle, sniper, you know. Yeah, the spy ones, those piss me off. I suck at parkour. I used to be really good at them, like, for PlayStation at least. Yeah, some of them were definitely tough. Well, I guess we're going to, this one. I just liked, you know, like actually, giving myself the challenge of it, you know.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Nice. Yeah, if you asked me to tell you what the story of Warframe was up to the point I stopped playing, I can't remember.
We've never seen anything like What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Also, if y'all think I should change that timer to be like 30 minutes instead of 20 for the donation thing, let me know. Like, I don't want it to pop up and be annoying all the time. But I just want people to know that, you know, they can help me out. His Tarragor is so when it's not for 3 effects. Nice.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Well, I thought he was going to be talking for a minute while I go and grab my monster, but no. Give me a peach monster this time. That's all I got left.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Arcane encounter is counting staggering as a status effect, which means players can apply random status procs to themselves when using explosive weapons at short range. This was not meant to trigger from staggering, so the code fix will arrive with the next cert update. People are gonna handle it. Of course they are. Jesus. I don't know what all that means, but it sounds interesting.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get
Trevor
assigned
would know,
high
right?
security facilities like this.
Oh,
What
God,
impresses
you're
me
nuts,
most is
man.
the turrets, alarms, and cameras.
Sorry.
They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy
Box
can
is a
lock
bit
down
better than the
whole
other ones,
facility.
but not so much
Security
in
hub's
the
the last
fucking
logical fallback,
ball
and we
area.
have cover from the turrets all the way.
One of those special type of mod has some extra effects that weren't intended. Yeah.
What kind of research is done
I don't know. They don't pay me to
Beats
know that.
me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Of course
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
It's like that first week that Prometheus Lens came out in Destiny 2. They fixed it like the next week, but it had the unintended consequence of one-shotting anybody in PvP. So that's all that Crucible was just people fucking running around. And I'll be honest, that was one of the only times I really had fun with PvP in Destiny. Because it was just fun, just one-shotting everybody and getting shot in return. It was great.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Time for revenge.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Oh, flash boiled bugs.
Prime, by the way, is super strong with a certain mod. Basically, ability is granted 250% status chance and changes its damage type to match. Ooh, that's nice. Wait, when did I level? Well, fuck me.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
Oops. Let me hit that one.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and
not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
Yeah.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems
right?
up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what are you watching again? I think I missed it when you said it. I know you never did say it. What are you watching, Solomon? Oh, is that the one with the rock? And the one of the black guys goes, "Oh man, broke my biscuits." I want to say that's what it was.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
Yeah.
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement.
Haven't seen that in like a decade
I'd like to keep my
plus.
job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Here's the thing. Thrall and I watched it. She has no memory of even watching it.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when we saw it, it was like 13 years ago. Or around there.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia.
Right.
Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
You're eating a bone and you come over for crackers. What the hell?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
Not wrong.
Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
She talks a lot.
Relieved. It's pleasant to
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
She's right here. She apparently doesn't have anything to say. She just says no time. You need to do this. Apparently they're not upset with next to them.
Oh, come on, come on.
My brain froze. Can't find the chicken. Take my healer. That's just one. Lights up. Well, no, it showed up between my character and my view, so all I can see was tree. It's like, wow, this is interesting.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
You're an idiot.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. False B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
Right.
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah, me too, bud. Me too.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Why is it always the arm? It's like in Skyrim, it's the knee. Took an arrow to the elbow.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
It is.
This system is online and ready to provide Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What, baby? One second. Do you need water? How's it going, Ace? Are you thirsty? You need more water? Alright, hold on, puppy. Of course, she needs more water. Go figure. Hope you're having a good morning, Ace. Had to look at the clock to make sure it was still morning. Or afternoon, or whatever. Here, puppy. Water? Here. There you go. There you go. Go on. Good drink. So give me a sec, guys. Getting that water made me have to pee. I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Time for some Wild Hearts. That looks pretty cool. Her. That's what I'm thinking of. Nice. That's the Monster Hunter like one, right? Hey Wookie. Sleepy Wookie. I got some red armor.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Oh, I'm sure.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed? I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Oh look,
Crazy.
an uptight Turian.
I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Ubisoft says delays, cancellations were because it was making too many games at once. Hey honey. Ubisoft says delays, cancellations were because it was making too many games at once. That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard. What the fuck?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would
Also
have
some
access.
chocolate
Like
launcher.
Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Came out with other ones, I guess.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
Lucky.
I killed her.
Exactly, that's their fucking job. What the fuck?
Doctors on
Also, I
Mula.
really need to fucking play Kingdoms of
We were going
Amalur.
to lunch
I've never gotten far in
when
it.
the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Jesus.
I closed the door. I killed her.
I think she's already dead, sir.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Wait, did I ask about Benezia?
Yeah. What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. What?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll...
Like she'll do that right before bedtime, and then be snoring away. 30 seconds later, you're like,
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a
Part of the
Spectre,
ship, part of the
sent by
crew.
the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Can't blame me for trying, right? Okay, so where do I need to go? Guess this way. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Let's go.
Oh god.
Really? Basically, I just have to go back where I came from now, and I gotta find that fucking dude. I just need him to have some red armor. I'll be happy, because I like red. Red's a good color.
If he had an upset tummy and he got sick, he insisted on cleaning it up himself. And I'm like, no, 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 stop it. That's disgusting.
Okay, so
It's like, yeah, it's not fun. The worst part about cats getting sick is when it's right next to where you were sleeping.
there's some bitches. Okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
I forgot he was there.
It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I
Don't
know why
forget
they
to
keep
take
throwing
your
themselves
fills.
against our defenses.
Did you take those yet?
An animal should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Unless you really want to swim in green goo, I would recommend. Goodness gracious. Oh, look at all the pretty flowers. Another green goo.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command.
Thank you.
I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Now we can get somewhere.
Maybe this is a different phase. Okay, here we go. Fairly soon, yeah. That was my circle, not theirs. Okay, now it's their circle time. Sorry, I should have warned you. I don't usually use that skill because I'm not usually in ranged mode. That's my ultimate.
Are they seriously stuck in a goddamn door?
Basically.
Yeah.
Anybody in the party.
Jesus Christ. How'd they get stuck on doors? Like, what the hell?
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
And they're down. Is the water going to get better?
Well, obviously, you have to punch a reporter. I mean, that goes without saying, right?
What do you want? I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
No can do, Chief.
What?
Just looking around.
Step away from the door.
We are stuck.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Here he is.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
running everywhere. Run fatigue.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
Oh, that's right. I need to go here, right? Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't find it. I'm like, derp, it's fucking below me. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Wait, cunt.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Sorry you haven't gotten much sleep, Wookie. Does have a bad night with the little one again, or? Not sleeping sucks.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt.
You're right, there's
Here's my
nothing to hurt.
pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
There we go.
Of course. Be careful.
A lot of back and forth. I expect nothing less from a 2007 game. Yeah, Wookie, earlier I was pointing out 2007 was a really good year for games because you had Mass Effect 1, Assassin's Creed 1, and Bioshock 1. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Give me a kiss, Rex. Little forehead kiss. I don't fucking know. Yes, down here. Okay, good. fucking... I guess that's what I'm doing, right? Ow. No. Gears up, huh? She gonna be big. She got them giant little puppy paws, though. Like, she's gonna be a big dog. That was dumb. Oh, that was nice. I don't care what the authorities say, something's happened to them. Entire colonies don't just stop responding for no good reason. If the administrator won't do something, then I'll take a shuttle to the Hades Gamma Cluster and deal with this myself. Oh, well, there's a lead. Certainly is. Oh, fuck me. Jesus.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize
Some
him,
birds are silly
worship him.
motherfuckers.
You would do anything for him.
Bird brains is
The
a
key
phrase for a
is
reason,
Sovereign,
right?
his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on the planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct.
Right.
You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in
Hey York, how you doing, man?
space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Well,
you can still make it right. Give me the
it
information.
was shot something.
I was not myself.
One last day.
but
Well,
I
at least
should have
it's only
been
one last day, even if
stronger.
you're late.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Her teeth look weird.
You have to stop me.
At least she's chill
can't.
then.
His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've
Caster.
always
Yeah,
made
I hear
me
you.
proud, Liara.
Aww.
Die.
Lordy. God damn it, Rex. Who was complaining about this fight?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I mean, I'm on veteran, so.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
No, it's not that. I think I'm just lucky.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Emotional damage!
They always said there would be a...
Fuck.
Alright, man. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it passes quickly. Yep. Talk through her body. Rachna Queen.
It's just a shield on her until we kill these guys. Okay, one of them is down.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
Yeah, essentially.
Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is
talking.
strange.
I see.
Flat.
It's not
It
very
does
more
not
talking.
color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire
I'm not
race.
in a genocide.
You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we
Sorry,
did for
Rex.
the
We'll have to deal
Solarians.
with it, okay?
You will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
I can't ever not let them go, you know? Like, they deserve a chance too. Okay, so I need to go through and take the one on the left. Okay. I didn't remember that. It had been so long since I saw it, Solomon, otherwise I would have warned you if I'd known. On a 130 PG MS Word file of Mass Effect material that's meant to enhance the D20 Star Wars. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Oh, page. That makes more sense.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design
Are you fine?
parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
What's the status of the
Containment breach and lab...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Because of course.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
Space officer,
I'm
right?
sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
What about throw? Did you type that in the wrong chat?
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Oh, I didn't hear her.
Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Someone give me a hand!
Catching you up.
So many of them.
Faster than light, Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectre Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Yeah, just 2. You know, just 2. Makes sense, right? I just wish it was for the secondary lore too. And it's less stuff for me to read out loud, which is kind of nice. A little bit. Damn, that's pretty big.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the ME relay?
The ME relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Let's just stick to business.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're
it'll
not.
be fine too.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Like a supercharged railgun kind of thing.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah. Sure.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance is... The Normandy's probably too much ship.
I have to go.
Yeah, I've heard all this. Bye. I just want to make sure you didn't have anything new to add, bud. Very much so. True.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezzi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling we've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
Probably Rex. He's great.
The L2s spike higher anyway.
Caden's boring. Ashley's space race is boring.
That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
I was planning on romancing Ashley and doing her arc, but I don't know. I'm really kind of leaning more towards Jack and Miranda, but that's the second game, so... Yeah.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, Jack. Be interesting, I think.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Excuse me.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She did bring it upon herself.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Yeah, you do,
Maybe.
Lori.
She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am
gotta be honest with
the
you.
end, Shepard.
The romance, the gay romance with Carrie, actually felt very natural in the flow of how it went. You know, it didn't seem like it was too cliche, I guess, for the most part, to me at least.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their
Basically,
minds.
Lori, in Cyberpunk, the different classes, it's like Rocker Boy is what Johnny Silverhand was. V, the canon V is essentially a solo type as well, which is like Soldier of Fortune kind of thing. So that's what solo on that build is. Otherwise, it just sounds like he's talking about playing solo, which you always are anyway. So. What? What's the matter with you?
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw
Also,
something
media
special
is
in
like
you.
the guy that goes on the mission with Silverhand has a camera. He's a media class.
I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display
You
of
find your
courage and
abstract crackers
heroism.
again? Okay.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander.
Sit.
After our last conversation, I was afraid
Paw.
I would say something stupid again.
Paw.
I wanted to know more about
Paw.
you.
Okay, we'll
To
go. Here you go.
understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Drop it on, baby.
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
Hey there, Lagan.
You're right. There is something between us.
My Shepard's a whore.
And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Quit thinking like a scientist. Logic doesn't work when it comes to relationships. Just let yourself get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover
you can
the
look them
Citadel.
up and find some
We
good
were
ones.
instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
It's not essential.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I can do the deed. For a second I read they can do the dead, and I was like, that's not what you said. Or at least I was like, I hope that's not what you said. Wait, what a room. And don't forget the iguana.
There's a chest, yes. Yeah, seriously, we haven't done much outside. Getting ready. You're the leader, you can get it.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
So did you finish up Hades yet? You're still working on it? Nice.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the
Why
pilgrimage
did I
is
exhale
really
for a
about.
half a second? Taste like I just took a bite of
It's given me
sushi.
a whole new perspective on my people and
I don't
their
want
culture.
sushi at all.
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something
Nice.
bad happened to them. But
Are
maybe
you gonna try
they
to
just
platinum it?
lived a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
Just not
Otherwise,
high enough
I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served?
You name a class of Alliance. My last assignment was on the Tokyo.
Carry on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Yeah, you just gotta get the egg from the job. Yeah, the modified one's not bad.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the
sure.
last?
Yeah, we've had that
Just
before.
who
All right.
you are, Shepard. I can't change that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Nice.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting you could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I knew Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest,
Yeah.
then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4
Yeah,
girls,
that
Dad
fucking
used to say he felt more
dick
outnumbered at home than on
dildo
maneuvers.
thing does some damage, man.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
When V3 could let her die this time. Nice.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobyl. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just
another hour.
Then he tried to punch her.
And then Thrall will be streaming.
I swear.
And then I'll be back on at 6.
Next thing I knew, his face
So I got like an hour, 10 minutes roughly.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm.
I must not pay any attention to what she's saying.
But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, Much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching though, so behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But
maybe.
That wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
I did.
Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. I was stationed in a bit of a panic.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized. So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way,
yeah,
it paid off.
I might.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
You have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
My, I could afford it. I'd be broke as fuck though. How much cheaper at least? Well, that's good.
Commander?
What's your opinion?
I think... Just saying, Skipper.
What's your opinion?
Just saying.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Gridiron Gang, I think he was watching, right? Fun? Well, I was asking what movie it was. Gridiron Gang, right? Yeah. Yeah, with The Rock. Best actor ever. Not really.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority
Of course
clearance.
we do.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
You're not wrong. Just his last few things have just been himself.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Derp.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Nice. Take it easy, guys. Okay, okay. Belko experiment was pretty cool, and basketball crude as fuck. But I gotta be honest with you, it was funny as shit. Gas deposit. Turn insignia received.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I actually own Belko Experiment on DVD. So I wanted to watch it. It was the only way I could. Funny movie and a sad movie. I don't know if I call Belko sad. Nice. Turn insignia recovered. For what? Oh, you mean in this game? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I know some people say it's worse on mouse and keyboard. But, yeah, it's not too hard. Yeah. Pop it. Twist it. Punch it. Fuck it. Wait, what? Heavy metal surveyed. What? Is that candy? What did I do this time? Also, when you watch basketball, what? Yeah, I guess. As long as he does, doesn't he still owe us from before? Or did he pay us back for that? Jesus, I gotta fuck with Garrett, so good lord. Yeah.
The home world and capital of humanity is Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Very interesting. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Fuck yeah. Maybe not do that first, but... How am I a dirty old man? I mean, it's not wrong, but... What the fuck? I'm glad big fucker. It's got him ambushed.
There's the wreck. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's a trap!
Oh, fucking 2 for 1 right there. Nice.
Let's get moving.
Thorium. Who doesn't like thorium, right? I think it's everything here. Piccolo bum cheeks. I mean, now you're old, you would too, so yeah, that stands to reason. Samarium, where the fuck that is. Pretty much. Fast 9 was very weird when they went to space. How are they going to top that in Fast 10? Interstellar travel? Warner Brothers has scrapped J.J. Abrams' Justice League Dark. Abrams and Bedroll Productions signed an exclusive $250 million deal to make the film for years ago and basically done nothing. Yeah.
I know who runs this place.
I used to work for him.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war.
My son's dealing for yeah, exactly.
This ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Sometimes, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, he will be. I have somebody doing the synths. Totally Molly is doing some, she's doing a survey. She is 420 friendly, and she's really kind of fun with her name. Nice thought. Nice thought. Found a few of those today. I don't think so. I think you can do it after. I think you can do it after. That's true. I have been started doing that lately. Yeah, so I do the shout out just to make sure people know.
I came in from. Okay. Got turned around for a second there. Not surprising, to be honest with you. Check down here first.
this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
At 6:16, the highway's not supposed to be busy.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on.
Delivering it. He waited. The store had
Sorry, he's telling a story.
manager who was just sitting
And they
by
don't
the
have
door.
volume control.
And Guy was like, I'm so sorry. And we stayed in contact with him the whole time. I have like a contract violation for it because I was an hour late, so I disputed it. Hopefully it gets taken off my account. But we were an hour late. The dude was very nice about it. He just really wanted his 12-piece traditional wild wing. We were just finishing up a gaming session. Smokey streams on Friday mornings at ESO, and it's Smokey and Gibbs and me, and the three of us just run around in ESO and have the greatest of times. That's what me and Kai do in Genshin. We just kind of do fuck all, but it's still fun. Yeah, and like Fridays, we literally have dubbed ourselves the Brain Frogs. I love that. Because we said brain fog, and it turned into frog, and so it's now Brain Frogs on tie because Retro
I have no idea what's going on.
Night Frog.
So I would not ask if I really
So we have,
nobody
every
knows.
time, we end up with more inside jokes. Every time. Every Friday. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's really fun. I told you that me and Kai made 2 new Genshin accounts. Yeah. I have abandoned my own account. Actually, my main account. Because I was stuck with whatever. However, one thing about Genshin, so the way that the followers scale is go up a level of like certain, like if you want to go up a certain player level, like your
Hey V, how you doing?
by yourself, then you
Cheese.
How you doing today? All the links. I'm Skyrimming this fucking world, okay? And nobody can stop me. Scale mountains in this bitch. To the fucking pyramid? Dillinaga's Dragons. Okay. People complain about the Mako. Come on, this thing's a beast.
Whatever, fucking bitch. Check out the
Mercury. Yeah, get away from me.
Ask her for help after trying to flag her down another time, and then she fiddled with it for and tried to get it to sleep. The people around us were also doing help, so they were just standing there, and we were taking up the whole line because she couldn't get through, and she didn't like kind of get the badge, but she added like an out of state kind of.
Aha. This is why you explore.
So eventually I went to go check it, and she's like,
BGM, how you doing today?
because the entire time that's happening, I am being stared down by Taylor who's to be Haley's friend, but they never know each other, but they know each other, and she's just staring me down. I'm like, okay, cool, I gotta get the fuck out of here, so we left and got my hands and feet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
like I was
a little bit better, actually.
after being stuck in
At least it can fucking, you know, do stuff.
bumper traffic for an hour with a DoorDash order sitting in the car and then having to deal with that whole thing. I just wanted to leave. I wanted the day over.
For research, 9 out of 10 people don't notice when you replace words with random musical instruments. Accordion. God damn it. Nice. I think it's M-A-K-O. Is it, wait, in French Canadian, is it M-E-I-K-O?
So I don't know how to word this conversation, but Lenore bought and is excited to play. Yep. And I don't know how to have an accent tell her that I never thought I would have to tell one of my best friends not to play a game that's literally killing trans people. But now I feel like I have to. No, like seriously, like I'll have friends that are like, oh, like if they go, oh, yeah, sure, let's go say hi to them. Hogwarts like, hey, oh, I'm watching. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad because some of the people I can watch at times have been playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I don't want to watch it, so I don't even go to their streams when they're playing it. Which is, whoops. Okay, I think we're done here.
Terrible. And anyone who's like, oh, the amount of trans people who's died because this game came out, 0. Actually, that's a lie because a couple days ago, a 15-year-old trans girl was shot. Yeah. Like 2 weeks ago, wasn't there one that got beaten to death? Yes. Like, yes. But 2 days ago, a 15-year-old trans girl was shot to death because she was openly trans at 15. But Spain passed the trans
Alien data disk.
minors can get surgery and stuff, and the girl who spoke about the right to pass law was one of
Okay,
those
that
girls.
one's done.
So, yay Spain, fuck America, and fuck the UK.
Can't remember if I've been to this one or not. I think so. We're gonna. Yeah, I did that one. Damn it. What? I don't know. I was just saying, some
Message
people
coming
I
in.
watch on.
Patching it through.
I've been playing Hogwarts and I
Commander,
just
we've got
don't want to watch it.
situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. They're afraid of sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter.
Where's the grinder?
Expect traps and combat
Oh,
drones.
okay.
Nothing you can't handle.
Make sure you lock the door. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's okay if
What are the
you
biotics
play it
asking
or stream it. I just
There
don't
are
want to watch
two
it.
biotics, and
Yeah.
most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee
I heard.
denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics.
Probably, honestly, most people don't
Apparently
think
they'd
about
like the
it.
chairman
Most
to
people don't
reconsider.
know that she's a cunt. Yeah, sometimes you gotta educate people.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving would be my preference, but we must make it clear
I will have
that
fun
these
with Ass
tactics
Effect.
don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Have you been having fun with it though? It's like, that's important. Magnesium. I think so. Nearby move. Are you alright there? Created disk.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Shit.
Gotta make sure that.
Jesus Christ, man. Fuck, I couldn't move. It's completely fucked. Actually, I was gonna ask you to give me some water. Fuck. I forgot. Okay. Let's try to be quiet this time. I don't know.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Do it again.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for. But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve... You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request. What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that. You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time.
Yay.
We surrender.
I mean, I killed all your other people. Sorry about that.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander.
Yeah?
Fifth Fleet out.
Good. Okay, so that's done. That system is done. What was loud? What did I do? What was loud? I'm so confused. What was loud? Uranium. Go back to that. To the Naga. Hydrogen. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. We're down the street from like a nursing home, so pretty regular. I don't have anything for you, puppy. I'm sorry. Maybe I don't. Come here. You wanna come say hi? No, I didn't think so. Come here. Fine. That's what I thought. Yeah. I don't know what she's whining about. Didn't you just take her a minute ago? Maybe she wants you to love on her something, I don't know. It's possible she's playful and just wants the attention. Don't get animals, get water, and pets, and playtime. All important things. Jesus Christ, are you serious? Have fun, guys. Plutonium, oh shit, get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Oh, that might be what she's asking for then. Crunch. Nobody needs it anymore, right? Nice. Yeah, I actually like the Mako. I don't mind it. It drives fine for me. That would be funny if that actually worked. I bet early on, because Twitch is stupid, I bet early on somebody actually was able to do that. So you just thought that kind of makes me laugh a bit. Oh yes, welcome in. Yep. That's what I thought. Just don't know how to drive, that's all. Turn insignia recovered. The Nemesis, whatever. Okay, there might be some more stuff here, but it's about time we end this because my wife's about to go live. I will be back in about 4 hours' time. I'll be playing some more of this. Tomorrow, I believe I'm going to be doing my crowd control Skyrim. So, yeah, it was more difficult, but I still didn't mind it. Alright, so let's see who's on. Yeah, I know who we're gonna raid. Okay. Got the raid messages for subs and non-subs. Alright, we are going to raid Cannibal Soup. I think I spelled it right, make sure. Cannibal Soup, yeah. Okay. Alright, and as I said, I'll be back in about 4 hours, okay? So, we'll play some more then. And y'all have a good afternoon, and I'll see you in a little while. Take it easy.
Still here? It's over. Go home. Go.